domina nada vidonira, do tobia pi, do vadio, ja pilomina do gabivo. Dotovia Nova Dio, Yapilomina do Gabivo. Dotovia Nova Dio, Capilo mi da lo capivo.
All right, you nuts. Let's get on into it, shall we? Ah, there we go. Hello, welcome back to the stream. So it's a fantastic day. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome back for some more nice, chill, relaxing miniature painting. Today we're painting up some noise rings. Very exciting, right? Oh, how I always start every stream off super excited, sporadic, and emphatic. Even painting streams, and then once we get into it, specifically the painting streams, it kind of just the hype of it just kind of dies down. It goes, okay, chill mode. Ugh. Oh boy, doesn't help me getting tired though, unfortunately. So there's that. But here we are, ready to ready to build paint ourselves some noise marines. Right, I'm only gonna do 3 at a time. There's squads of 6, but I'm only gonna do 3 at a time to see if it can make things go at least a tad bit faster. Because I've tried painting up 15 models. That was 15 models at once. That was a mistake. That was my jump pack units. Tried painting 10 models up at once. That was a mistake. That was my Hormagons/Termagants. That was a mistake. Well, maybe not the Termagants, because they were already basically painted. There was only like minor stuff I needed to fix. So that was fine. I did 5 infractors. That was okay. That took longer than I wanted it to, but at the same time, I was like, well, learning their schematics, learning how to want to actually paint them as I go. Because how I really do things is when I get to painting, like I will get a rough idea of what I want to do, but my idea won't fully come to completion until I start painting, or like, oh wait, this will be cool. Oh wait, this will be cool. But for the most part, I try to make my painting as simple as possible, but yet also still make it look decent enough to be like, hey, this actually looks freaking fantastic. Yeah, but that's me. That's me. Nice little life update, though. Last night, I learned that my kitchen thing's pipes are leaking. And I'm no plumber. I don't know if there's like a loose nozzle, a broken gasket, or a cracked pipe. But it's leaking, and it's leaking a lot heavier now. So I can't even use my kitchen sink without fear of flooding my kitchen. So that's good. Woohoo! Yay! Fan-freaking-tastic. And also, as you can tell, I forgot to set up my lab mics again. Yay! I guess I'll just have to do that maybe this weekend when I get time. I'm hoping I get time, because the lav mics make things a lot easier. So, because the mic can only pick up so much while it's so far away. It's a it's a condenser microphone, and they're more kind of up close than far away. And right now, I'm treating it far away, and that's not really a thing for this microphone. So I'm not gonna wait, and I'm not gonna waste time, precious time, setting up equipment. Huh. Excuse me. So, without further ado, let's just go ahead and get. Oh yes. Reminder. Okay, tomorrow, painting Noise Marines. I don't know if I'll get done with these 3 today or these 3 tomorrow, but we'll see. As for what happens after, well, I'm off this weekend. And as a future update, I will be off next Saturday. Yes, I will be off next Saturday. As for the rest of the week, next week, still kind of up in the air so far. It's looking like I'm going to be streaming every day. So there's that. Tomorrow, I will not, as much as I would like to, I will not be watching the Warhammer preview on stream because I got to be at work literally at that time, which is cool. Awesome. I mean, I could take off that day, but I kind of should have already requested that day off a while ago. But I'm like, I want to save hours. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, I'm yawning. Coffee. All right, so I have no more updates. I want to get these guys painted because I still got basically all I got left to finish my 2K army is Scapegoat. Hello, buddy. Good evening. What's on the desk today? Noise Marines. Noise Marines today. Yeah. But yeah, I still got 2 squads of Noise Marines. I still got an Infractor, a Tormentor, and Chaos Spawn. A unit of Chaos Spawn to paint. So I'm getting pretty close to actually being done. The Infractors and Tormentors, I basically I try to paint at least 1 unit on stream of each faction of each unit. And so painting like Tormentor / Infractors is basically the same thing, so I don't worry about trying to get both on the screen because there's not really very little difference. It's like, okay, one's holding guns and one's holding sword. So I'm gonna at least try and get 1 full squad of Noise Marines painted up on stream, or at least 3 of them. And then all I got left to paint on stream is a unit of Chaos Spawn, which that's not gonna really take too long. But I also got another unit that I'm actually pretty excited for. Actually, I'll grab the box. See it a lot better. Unit Errata. I got this box. I already built it up because I wanted to play with it. Normally, I would actually hold off on doing this. All right, at this rate, you're going to need a whole new army to paint on stream in coming weeks. Oh, don't worry. I've got an army. I just wanted it. Emperor's Children. It's just one of those armies that's like, okay, I kind of want to go ahead and get it painted up now. Because maybe there's an event that comes along here in the next, like, few weeks, maybe a couple months that I want to go to before LVO. And I can go to that and be, hey, I'm ready. But now I'm also at the point where it's like, I'm kind of rethinking the army I want to take to LVO. Kind of. And it's kind of a toss-up between my Adeptus Sororitas, Tyranids, and my Emperor's Children. I do also have my Space Marines, my Raven Guard, that I have a full army to paint up on that. So we have, and I still have a lot of models for my Tyranids to paint up, so I have plenty of armies to paint up. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But outside of the official armies, I still have a lot of models to paint. Like a lot of models. I even still have a lot of Adeptus Sororitas to build up. I still have another full squad of Archoflagellants. I still have a full squad of Battle Sisters. And I still have a full squad of Repentia to build up. I think Zed also came into some Eldar recently. Oh, I will be getting Eldar through the Hatchet Combat Patrol magazine. That's where my Eldar is coming in. So yeah, it will be a nice change of pace. I will be getting I will be getting another faction, but that faction is not for me. All right. But with those armies, like the am I excited for the preview show this week? I am, and it's tomorrow, and super exciting! I can't wait to get there. I can't wait. Unfortunately, we will not be watching it on stream. Because I didn't take the day off. Kind of wish I did. That way I can watch it with y'all, but it's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to do everything with y'all. It's like 4 a.m. Saturday morning for your time zone, so I'll wake up and hear about it after the fact. Yeah. Yep. I will more than likely be watching it at work. But anyways, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get ourselves onto the painting scene. Alrighty then. As always with all my models, all these Emperor's children. Gotta start off with a dry brush. That might have been a little... Oh, music. I always start off a dry brush on all my Emperor's Children for the pink. Mostly because give it a little bit more of that pink color that I want. And help give it a nice highlight. But also, with other Emperor's Children models that I have, I still have like a full squad of full squad and a half of infractors, a full squad and a half of tormentors. Sorry, check that. I have like 2 full squads of infractors. No. Yeah, 2 full squads of infractors, a squad and a half of tormentors, and a bunch of flawless blades that I can paint up. But right now, I'm mostly focusing on models that I know are going to be in my 2K army for the time being. It may end up changing. Woo! Pot kind of slipped out from underneath my hand there. Plus another, also plus another cacophony. I'm still holding on to one of my main goals, and that's to fully fully collect and paint up 2K Tyranids. Especially since like that was the army that I started with this year. So that and my Adeptus Sororitas. I reckon that's easier said than done with the points per model of NIDS. I actually have a paint scheme that's fairly simple, but yet very exotic. And NIDS are actually surprisingly fairly easy to paint. I already did you. There's just a lot of them. And I already have like at least half the army that I want painted up. So there's that. Like literally all I do for my Tyranids is I paint the Carapace Circle, Nagaroth Knight, the bodies of Vallejo Gunmetal, I will then contrast all the little muscle tufts that are on like the arms and limbs that are showing, or arm. And if there's any that stuff on like on the carapaces, I will paint those areas up gunmetal as well, and then contrast those with Talisar blue. And then it's also the same with any official like muscle stuff. You know, I'll give you an example real quick. Here. Yeah, it's a bigger model, but be a lot more understanding. So basically, primed in black, paint the skin areas, all the skin areas and all the muscles, Vallejo gunmetal, the carapace, Nagaroth Knight, and go back. Well, I'll probably start with Nagaroth Knight first, so that way I can just go right into metallics. Paint all the skin, all the muscles, like these areas here, like the joint areas. I will paint that gunmetal. Any like little holes here, I'll just get those painted up gunmetal. Any like skin tufts, like on the inside of here, like sinewy skin, I will paint that Talisar blue. Like especially like, even like down to the crotch area, like that's all like sinewy joint muscles. Any of the little on the skin itself, like little muscle tops on the arms, those I'll paint. I will contrast the eyes. And then once all that's done, make sure I keep the claws black. And when that's all done, I shade it all in Tyran blue, carapace as well. Make sure nothing pools up. And then after that dries, I just dry brush out of it with or at least the carapace anyways. Everywhere else, probably some areas that are like got a little too heavily shaded in gunmetal. It's actually fairly quick. It's actually fairly yeah, it's fairly quick actually. Yeah, a lot quicker than you'd actually expect. Especially that big of a monster. I think I actually painted him in like a stream. He was fairly quick. Alright, I'm done with this dry brush for the day. At least for the time being. Pot's almost empty, so I gotta really actually shake it. Do-do-do-do-do. Had a friend send me 3D printed stuff to show off his new army, so I'm cleaning up a mix of bus and display models and some cool looking steampunk they do. Ooh, nice. Also, I gotta take care of this bot over on the Twitch side. Boop. Bot taken care of. Ooh, this is a big backpack. Kinda wish that I had. Alright, I really wish I actually had held off from gluing the backpack's gear on. Gotta get it. Moon Knight. How's it going? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. All right. Any other areas I need painting black? I could probably paint that black. Okay. And paint around. Yeah. A couple areas fixed up. I'm done. Do 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 do. How does everybody heard about the whole Horus Heresy thing? A lot of people aren't happy about it. A lot of people aren't very happy about it. Here being called the Rules Drive Massacre. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, a lot of people aren't happy about it. Like, with a new edition, you'd expect there to be like a lot of changes, but this one. Apparently to a lot of people, felt like a little much. Units aren't allowed. Some units aren't even in there. Completely removed from the game. So on and so forth. My understanding is that the rules aren't that bad, really, but some people are unhappy the game is moving closer to 10E, 40K instead of the 8E basis they're used to. Understandable. They're just like, we're not here to play 10th edition. We're here to play this, not this. Basically. And it's mostly the army-less culling units and options in broad strokes, with some minor complaints that it didn't seem proofread or placed as. Yeah, I wouldn't be very happy about that. It's like, so me, I'm a pretty chill guy when it comes to games, especially nowadays. After being competitive in Magic for a while, I've come to learn like, okay, just enjoy the game for what it is. It's actually hard to piss me off now with game mechanics. Aside from some video game mechanics that I will not go into, because that's a deep conversation in itself, and very opinion based. Because I like to try and keep my opinions to myself for the most part. I like to try to, anyways. Though usually it doesn't end up panning out. Like the Tartarus Termes lost Power Fists, which they come with in the box. Some of the vehicles lost the spawns guns they come with by default. Oh wow. Oh. Ooh. They're losing like actual gear that they come with, and people have already got them all painted up, built and painted, glued. And now they can't use them because, hey, what you see is what you get for a lot of tournaments. So yeah, that's not good. But anyways, as I was saying, like it with new additions, you'd expect a lot of changes, and I don't really complain about a lot of things. But I think that's one thing I would complain about, is if it's extremely changed to the point where I can't even play my army. I know GW just announced that PDF to give support to some of the stuff back, but not all of it, and the stuff covered seems to be stuff most complained about, so it gives the impression they're scrambling but refusing to say sorry. Yeah. Somebody doesn't want to open up and say, hey, we messed up, so we're trying to fix it. Instead, they're just like, okay, do what we can, make the people happy, and then just go from there. GW's policy is to never admit a mistake or a wrongdoing, which doesn't go down well for community trust, unfortunately. I will have to agree with you heavily on that one. Like me as a streamer, I make a mistake. Yo, if I want to keep you guys, I got to apologize. And but I'm going to apologize, not because I need to, but because I want to. I'm not the person who likes to feel guilty because I screwed up. I own up to my mistakes. I mess up, you will hear me admit it. Now, this is me comparing myself to GW, and GW is a big corporate company. It's like, okay, that's kind of not a great comparison. Just to touch up a couple areas, and then black's done, and we can move on to other colors. But I am definitely one of those people who actually goes along the lines of, you mess up, own up to your mistake and fix it. If you can't fix it, make up for it. There's that. In my experience, people are very forgiving if you're upfront and honest with them. Yeah. Unless it's a major F up. Yeah. I actually used to lie a lot as a kid. It's like try and get out of trouble. And then became a middle schooler, and then started being honest, and was like, oh, people are a lot nicer now. Okay. And the people are much more sensitive after years of corporations gaslighting them. Yep. All right, before we actually get to the next stuff, it is almost break though. During one of my breaks, I am gonna have to call my apartment and call my landlord and be like, "Hey, can you send a plumber over to fix my kitchen sink?" It'll probably be like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, one of those two breaks. I actually, in all honesty, can't wait to get to painting up my Tyranids again. Because, like I said, they're fairly with the paint scheme and how I want to paint them. They're fairly quick to paint. Fairly quick. So yeah. All right, though, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for. Now, what's in my hand? Oh, this guy. The Screamer Killer. Part of the Tyranids factions. Tyranids faction. That's mad. Thank you. Thank you, unnamed. How are you today? I'm very talented. Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Glad you think so. Me, I'm good. Awesome. Me, I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Always happy to paint some more Hammer models. All right, but chat, break time. All right, so this is the hourly break. This is something you can do every hour of the stream where I just step away, run a few minutes from the ads, and take a little bit of a break. Take a little break, run a few minutes with that, so that way, at least ads over on the Twitch side, YouTube side, and Kick side, I don't really control that at all. I can't, because I'm not monetized on either one of them. But this would be a good time for y'all to take yourself a little break, snacky drink, do what you need to do, because running those ads for at least the Twitch side, that way they don't get hit with ads. And gives us a good time to stretch our legs. So I will see you on the next 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Back to painting. Alrighty then. So next thing up, we're gonna work on some Corax White. We're gonna actually go paint some of the gun Corax White. And one of the things I'm going to do for a little bit later is I'm actually going to kind of shade it in a green shade, heavily watered down contrast. Heavily watered down contrast green, or maybe even saberite green. We'll see. I suppose before I actually get this done, I suppose I could actually paint the tabard, because that's fine. It doesn't matter. More than likely going to have to do more than one coat. Hello. Do. Yeah, but yeah, what's awesome is like because this is like still the beginning steps. It doesn't matter how messy I get, because those areas are gonna end up getting cleaned up by other paint. Or not really cleaned up, but covered up if I make a little bit of a mess. I just got to make sure I don't pool my paint up too much that covers detail. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Which is why, like, going for inner details is always better, because the outer details will cover up any mess you've made through, with painting the inner details. Like this is this model is where I'm painting all the white is actually surrounded by a lot of areas that are protruding a little bit, and they're gonna get painted another color. So once we get to that, that's going to cover up any colors that I did paint white that aren't needing to be white. I still want to try and be somewhat careful, though. I don't want to get too much. I tend to paint from the inside to the outside, so I can touch up as I go. Yep, that's basically what I... Yeah, that's basically what I said. I just said it in very different terms. But I also start with non-metallics. Before I go to metallics, so that way I don't have to worry about continuously changing my water. You know what? I'm gonna do something before I carry on. Right. I'm gonna try these puppies out. paint handles. These are paint handles that I got with my new paint caddy. I think I'm gonna try them out. What is this, heresy? Emperor's Children. But is it heresy? Who knows? Anyways, how you doing, Ad Custodes? Welcome to the channel, first time chatter. That's a little much. Actually, that. Alright, very, very, very heretical. I mean, I suppose if you think so, I won't argue with you. I'm not going to argue with the custody. But in all seriousness, how are you today, buddy? Tired as hell? Me? I'm doing pretty good. Still waking up, but doing pretty good. Are you tired, huh? Been painting a lot? Or just a lot of work? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just happy to be doing some painting. We do love a good paint. I'm working at the moment, wishing I was painting though. All good. I understand. How long have I been painting? Fully? I did a little bit of dabbling in painting like July, but then I stopped to try and figure things out. I didn't really like get heavily into the painting until August of last year. So I've only been painting for like less than a year. But I have painted a lot of models. A lot of models. Which you'll actually be able to see if you head on over to the Discord and the miniature showcase section. There's going to be a lot there that's not mine, that's not just mine, but I try and post all of my models that I painted over there. Because yeah, I painted Space Marines, Adeptus, a few Space Marines, a lot of Adeptus Sororitas, a lot of Tyranids, and currently a lot of Emperor's Children. Still doesn't change the fact that I've only been painting a year. So I still got a lot to learn. Or well, I should say that you'll see most of my models. Wait, I did say that. Bro, you're dead set awesome. I can't believe how good you've done. I started about a month ago and I'm mad jealous. Hey. It comes with studying a lot. Just like, okay, how to do this specific thing, how to do this specific thing, and can I do it my way a little bit and then change it up a little bit, so on and so forth. I also have like a lot of, when I get into something, I get into it. And I work at it. Another awesome thing to essentially do to get better at painting is to have like test models. Just like have a model, think of a color scheme, plan out your color scheme to the best you can. That's what I did with my Tyranids. Yeah, plan out your color scheme, put it to the test on a bunch of models, which I did do with all my Neurogants. I did a lot of test modeling. Like painted, okay, I tried this color scheme out, okay, I don't like it. Try this color scheme in this way, no, I don't like it. Just changing things up here and there. And I found my scheme. Though, but I started back in February. I started collecting back in February. And my first model wasn't painted until June, July. I believe, yeah, June or July when I first painted my model and went, I like it, but something's off about it. And I stopped and I had to think about it. And it wasn't until August where I really got dead set into painting, which I started with my Adeptus Sororitas, really got heavily into my Adeptus Sororitas. In the midst of that I finally figured out how I wanted to paint my Tyranids. Because like, luckily I had a bunch of models that I could do test paints on. Work on a bunch of easy skill sets that I could do. All right, do these guys need a third vote? No, I think that's fine, actually. Where's my grace here? Right here. I really need to clean up my grace here. And the fact that you started a month ago means you're still learning a lot. So don't be mad, don't be jealous.
Skill comes with time and age and just gotta work at it. You're never just going to be good at something right off the bat. Sometimes you can find something that you're just naturally good at. But for most things, it takes time and effort to be good at. I put a lot of time and effort in trying to paint my models to look really good. Or look as good as they do. But I do appreciate the compliment that you gave me. But believe me, when I first finally got started into painting, I made a lot of mistakes. I will go grab one of them for you here in a second. And explain what the mistake was. Actually, no. I had painted up Saint Celestine. The mistake I made was I used the wrong kind of primer for miniature painting. And so getting any paint on it was annoying, and I didn't know that until I was almost done with her. Because after I was bickering and complaining like my paint's not going on because it just kept pooling up, I had a decent consistency of water and paint mixture. But it was just pooling off, wasn't sticking. I had to do multiple coats. After bitching and complaining, chat's like, what kind of primer did you use? There's the wrong primer? Yes. I used when I started painting, I was using Krylon Fusion. Now that's not bad, it's decent. However, you want to go for the matte primers because they actually have like a more texture base to it. As for satin and gloss, it's just flat, and paint's not going to stick to it. At least not the paint for miniature painting. But I used a gloss primer. Or not a gloss, a satin primer. And actually no. I did use matte, except for this instance I used too much primer. I over primed it, and so maybe I did use no, I did use gloss or satin. I did use satin. And I also think I slightly overprimed it. But I was able to get her painted up, get her fixed, adjusted. So, but for all of Emperor's Children, and actually for a few months now, I've actually been using a different primer. I've actually been using the Color Forge primer, and stuff is great. Stuff is great. A lot more pricier than their standard than the primer I was using, but I get almost twice as much, and the adherence is a lot better, and I'm much more happier about that. And if you're wondering what color primer I used for my Emperor's Children, I actually used Color Forge's Rogue Pink. It's a lot more of a hotter pink than I was wanting, but not something I didn't mind working with. And then I started priming things, and I started looking at it, like, oh wait, I actually do like this pink. Then all I do now is to brighten it up is just dry brush it in with Emperor's Children. And so I learned from there, priming with a darker color than you want is actually really good. Because then when you dry brush it, the darker areas turns into more of a shaded area. And you dry brushing essentially just the outside areas gives it a highlighted look. Yeah, dry brushing it with a brighter color of essentially the same thing gives it a like the sun is hitting this model from above. I was wondering that it's a good color. It suits the Emperor's Children. I reckon. I get worried that I over prime or paint. Yeah, that was always my worry as well, and I still worry about it because mainly if you're priming something to cover it in a specific color, main thing you definitely want to worry about is, okay, after priming it a little bit, see where the areas are that are still the plastic gray. And kind of just hit those areas lightly. But when you are priming, don't just spray directly on it. Move side to side across the model. Start priming off the model and then end off the model, because you're gonna get a lot of splatter that way. Or else you're gonna get a lot of splatter. A little splattered dots on your models is never a good thing. But if you're gonna prime it in something just so you can get a primer on, like what I do with my Tyranids, don't worry about covering up the entirety of the model in that color. Like, there might be some gray showing, but that's fine, because the primer is mostly there to help the paint adhere to the model. It's just priming it in the color, or at least a close or a darker color of the one of the color you want to go for. It just makes things a lot easier. It makes things a lot quicker. Like for me, and these Emperor's Children, I primed it in a hotter, darker color of the pink I wanted, highlighted it in the pink I wanted, and turned out good. My only issue is by doing that, because I don't have the specific pink, the specific color pink, if I make a mistake in certain areas, I actually have to like do a bunch of paint mixtures to try and get the specific color I'm looking for, to try and fix my mistake. But it's a worry I'm willing to live with, because yeah, I too really like this color. And I'm not much of a pink liker, which is weird because I like Emperor's Children. Anyways, I gotta go to bed. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate it heaps. I'll see you on the next one, mate. Have a good one. You as well, unnamed. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Though I know I could have actually painted this in a different color scheme of Emperor's Children, but I really like the pink and black, or in this case, more pink and purple, really. And I am gonna toot my own horn on this one. For only painting a year, apparently a lot of people have commented, it's like, hey, that's far better. Actually, less than a year, really. People who they're pretty surprised by that. Apparently, a lot of people who see my models go, "Wow, oh wow, you must have been painting for years." And I go, "No, less than a year." They just like look at me and go, "What? What? Wait, what?" And in all honesty, it's not the satisfaction that I can paint well, it's the satisfaction that I get to see people's faces in surprise, like, wait, only less than a year? Jesus, dude. I'm more interested in the surprise looks than the fact that I can apparently paint really well for only doing this less than a year. Does that make sense? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that I can actually paint this well for only doing it a year. I just much prefer people's surprised faces. But much more so is seeing people's faces when they actually see my models and go, wow, that is really good. Hopefully that all makes sense. Because I know that there's some stuff don't exactly make a lot of... Some stuff I say don't make a lot of good sense. Alright, one more coat. Yeah, one. You enjoy making the yanking the rug out from under and seeing the shock. Yes, yes. For the most part, yes. They're surprised expressions of wow, you must have been painting for years, only to learn. Wait, how are you that talented? It's like, I put in a lot of work, which I really do. Yeah, they're just expecting this professional painter that's been painting for years, and they go, and then I tell them, hey, I've only been doing this less than a year. Which does kind of concern me, because I like to learn things that I'm really interested in, which I'm certain I'm still gonna have like a lot of stuff to learn in the coming years. I don't know why I'm doing that. They're all already on bases, so... Or, painting handles. My main concern is I'm going to run out of things to learn, but I know that's not going to happen. There's always something more to learn. Like some areas I learned that like, oh, I can do this a little bit better than how I've been doing. Or wait, I can do this area better than that. Or like, oh, I've been doing this style all wrong, and that's why it's been so hard for me to do. So on and so forth. Or maybe there's new styles that come out, and you're like, oh, I like this style. Let's go ahead and try and work on this. But once again, I reiterate, I do like seeing people's reactions. I do like seeing that people are actually reacting positively to how good my models work. Okay, next up. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna have to clean this on stream. Cool. I think I said this before, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it again, just in case. When I was at my first tournament with my Adeptus Sororitas... Oh, that actually had the opposite effect of what I wanted. Oh yeah, that actually. Oh. Where's mine? Not you. Destroying people's expectations in a good way, I should say. That's what I like to do. There we go. Jesus. I think I can finally close it. Ah, not quite. Alright. Look at that chunk of paint that came off. That's a lot of wasted paint right there, and I'm not happy about that. Anyways, come here. I'm gonna use this, not mine. Damn it. Come on. Ah. There we go. And, a little bit there. If you're wondering how to clean Citadel pot, this is basically what you do. Oh my god. There's This Gracier is actually a lot more runnier than all my other paints, and so it kind of clogs up a lot easier. And I'm not happy about that. This does make me actually want to try and get these into little stopper bottles. Because Citadel paints, I love them. I actually like them. The pots, on the other hand, I hate them. I hate them with a freaking passion. The only ones I think that they're fine is for shades and contrast. Other paints, please, GW. Put them in stopper bottles. Put them in dropper bottles. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I'm happier now. Now I had to waste time out of my day to clean my paint pot instead of painting models. That I'm not too happy about. Or not time out of my day, waste my time out of the stream. And I hate wasting stream time. Because now, ladies and gentlemen, it's break time. That's right. It's break time. After this, basically, we gotta work on greens. So, this would be a great time for yourself to take a little break, snack, eat, drink, do what you need to do, because every hour of the stream, this is what I do. I essentially do what I requested you guys do, and then I run a few minutes worth of ads, at least over on the Twitch side, because I'm monetized over there. All the other platforms, I'm not, but if there's ads, I can't control those. So this would be a great time for yourself to take a break. So, and I will see you all in the next 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. All right, YouTube. Are you better? Ah, there we go. That is annoying. I don't even know if it's OBS that does. I don't even know. I know it's not internet because my other two stay up. It's got to be either a YouTube side or OBS.
And apparently I also forgot to paint a area black. The only thing I don't like about painting on top of pink, and it's probably the same with a lot of bright colors, is it shows through a lot easier than it does for a regular black primer. Like, in truth, I think I very much prefer painting with black primer on top of black primer than I do so far any other colors. Mostly the fact that it's it actually ends up acting like a shade for just about anything. I'll be a bit darker, but that should be good. And I have some black there for my pinks, or my greens.
on, give me the green I want. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That one. All right, I am in focus mode on this part here, y'all. So give me a second. I think after I paint on the screen, I might be ready to work on metallics. Alright, I need right here. Uncle. A little bit of grease here, right here, that needs to get hit. And I will definitely be hitting all this with a second coat. So far, the only thing that I don't care about with these handles is they're a little big for my hand. They're a little big. That, in all honesty, I actually like them.
Oh, wait, no, there's belt stuff that I need to paint. So we won't be working on metallics just yet. Is that the only bloom on him? Yep, okay. Back to the start. One more coat. Do. What's nice is the second coat that you do, you don't have to like actually hit everywhere. Just in the areas that are slightly protruding the base color. And everywhere that's mostly visible.
Next up, just to double check, I think, yeah. This part will actually be the last acrylic, other than this guy's the shading of this guy's face. But you know what? I better actually do that right now. No, that was that good. Here we go. Left fade and reach it up. Just over the rectal flashlight on his face. This way it can actually start drawing up. Time for belts. Much. Whoops. I see something that I forgot to paint black on all three models. Like normal. Ay, 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 ay. Let me finish painting this part up. A droplet of water was gonna fall on my paint, messing things up. Like, no, you will not. Okay. Do 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 do.
Hopefully it's not gonna take. This isn't gonna take too long. It doesn't really show me those spots. Oh well. I guess we'll just leave them pink. I'll just leave it at that. Alright. Belts. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get like 2 coats on all this. On all the belts. But luckily enough, the belts aren't hard to make. But after I get done with the belts, I can move on to metallics. After I create some more.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Get some Gucci Violet on the one guy ahead. And for all the tassels, normal. All the tassels and blooms. Right, and normal, I need to get on their tabard. Well. Do-do-do-do. All right. If there's any more shading that needs to get done, that'll happen after I do metallic. Speaking of which, we can now start on metallics. Set you off to the side for now. Here's the part that's going to take the longest, because these off to the side. As always, start with the backpack.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, there's a spot that actually should be green. Oh well, I can fix that later. Oh, several spots that are actually supposed to be green. Whoops. That was a mistake. And needs to get fixed. Do 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 do. I'm getting very focused, and I apologize.
I say that, and then I just get back to being focused. You can see how just focus I do actually like really get when it comes to painting these models. Never had a hobby that actually did that to me. So for next week, for hobby days next week, what I'm probably gonna end up doing is I think I'm gonna paint up Junith. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna paint up my Junith. Yeah, that part's actually okay. So I see. I actually missed quite a few parts. Plus, I haven't painted any Adeptus Sororitas up in a while. Because the last couple months, all I've really been painting has been Emperor's Children. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Well, unless you want to count the Raven Guard that I painted up on stream. Which in all honesty, I probably would. Then it's not just Emperor's Children that I painted up. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Okay, it's break time. I'll get to break here after I finish this guy up. Well, actually, there's still quite a bit of this guy to finish up, so I might just go ahead and take a break after I get his shoulder pad done. Break time, y'all. All right. The last break of the day. This will be a great time for y'all to take yourselves a little break. Snack, eat, drink, do what you need to do, and I will see you all in the next 3 to 5 minutes while I run Smash. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Oh. Alright, where am I at? Where am I at? Oh my god, there's actually a lot of area that I've completely missed. Oh well. I always go back to it once I get done with all my metallics. Do 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 do. Do do do. These guys definitely have trim. Oh, trim. Lots and lots of trim. Lots and lots of trim. Lots and lots of trim. Why must you have so much trim? And in my twisted fate, there's not the slightest trace of anything that even hints at kindness. And from my tortured shade, alright. Is that all supposed to be gold? Oh wait. Actually. Do, 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 do. Right now it's just all the rivets. Gee, one. Nope. Still one more thing that needs to get painted. Yeah, looks like we are. Looks like I am gonna end up painting these, and more than likely finishing them up tomorrow. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Anywhere else? Oh, yeah. Yes. Very much underneath the gun. All right. All right. Other than the rivets, which are actually going to get painted metallic, I'm gonna finish up that one little claw here. The rivets are actually all rivets, and all that is actually going to get painted like a. Let's see. Or, you know, screw it. Yeah, this should be fine. Ah, crap. Looks like I hit it. And I didn't mean to. Well, crap. Oh well. Oh well. 1 second, y'all. Just a second. I'm back. People came by and fixed my plumbing. Woohoo! So I don't have to worry about that now. Alright, so we'll go ahead and set you off to the side now. Next. As always, start with the backpack. Apparently the backpack is actually a little bit harder to paint than the rest of the model. Now, if I was smart and I left the backpacks off, wait, I may not actually be done. No, I'm not done. I could actually get just a touch more detailed with it, but I wasn't smart. Instead, I got too hasty. And instead I got hasty and just glued them on because I wanted to play with them. I'm gonna try and finish up this guy's trim at least before the end of the stream. Nothing else on the backpack, right? Nope. Okay. You didn't have anything on your legs, did you? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, that's a surprise.
I am the prophet with the answers you seek. I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. Where in the world where have you gone? These guys are definitely very intricate.
Definitely a lot of areas where I actually forgot to paint the non-metallics. Oh well. Do 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 do. I believe they forgot the back of his leg. There we go. Oh my god, there was a strap right here in the back of his arm holding that. I didn't see that. So many things that I didn't see. In all honesty, it's probably the best that it's that way. Do, 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 do. just a couple parts in here that need to get hit. I'm gonna try and finish this guy up at least before the end of the stream, so now I'm trying to hurry it. Because I still got a lot of trim to do after this guy. In a different color. But that's on the gun. Alright, what else? What else? His face. Gotta get his face. Alright. That will have to actually do it for today. Here's chat. I need to get going. Alright, y'all. Time for me to get going because it's late. Ugh. So, I do need to get start getting set up for work because I gotta work. I gotta pay for these models. I gotta pay for the paint. Gotta do all that kind of stuff. But thank you for watching. Hope you yourselves a fantastic time, and I hope to see you all tomorrow for the continuation and hopefully the finishing of painting these models. We're actually at a decent stopping one too. I just gotta. Yeah, I'm basically done with the gunmetal trim. Almost. I still got gunmetal on him, and then I gotta get to and then I gotta work on gold trim, which could be interesting. Yeah, should be interesting. So, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. As always, stay active, stay connected, and I hope to see y'all next time. This is Zircon. Bye, y'all. Wow.